Constance took all my luck. I can't say I feel that because what's good, YouTube? How are we doing? Um, I was so close to pity anyways that it like that first temple getting her was pretty much locked in because I was at 61. I don't think I had to go um too far past that. Hold on. Yeah. This is new audio and all that, so we're gonna pause the music over here on the Twitch side. Oh, when they do have audio. It seems I'll need physical therapy, even with the blah blah blah. Doctor has already recommended that I retire. Well, if that's the extent of it, you're lucky. There was a moment when it would seem like didn't seem like you're gonna make it. So what are you planning on doing next? Nothing in particular, really. All I want to do is continue to provide for my wife and daughter. All I want is to continue to provide for my wife and daughter, blah 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 blah. How about becoming a private investigator? I can introduce you to some clients. I'm just about to close down my business. Feel free to take whatever you need. You mean you're getting out of the PI racket? Yep. I figured it's time to put an end to the cause of all my loss and misery. So it's like teasing. Your father was seriously hurt by Digimon. So much so that there was severe after effects. As such, I imagine you must detest Digimon with all of your being. Yes, there's no point in trying to hide it. To be honest, I'm really not fond of them, to say the least. I'm sorry. One second. It wasn't the cat, surprisingly.
Great.
Thanks for the item I can't use. So other than the awful Bonnie Way look, how's the rest of your day been, Cypher?
Hope you're ready.
Looks like they're about to attack. Is Parallelmon behind this? This is going to end up taking even more of our precious time. We need to reach Parallelmon before our partners are absorbed.
Ready to go. Please.
Let's see real quick. What are they weak to, then? Electric and rock, or earth. Good, took a couple of tries, but I managed to get gold on Anomaly's nice. I have not tried that recently.
Digitalization.
I feel like I'm pretty sure I have one that hits magic for more. Which one? Oh, it's a data type. Oh, poison! How you do so much. Do they not have humanoid? No, medium magic and warrior.
Here I go. You're almost died.
Double actions. Double the poison.
Here goes. Attack Jacko!
Here I go. Here. Ice Moon Bang.
Is that the real way to finish? Or to do Mega Plus, just stack poison? I don't know how you would ramp that damage up though.
Here goes. Ultimate or you can. Thanks. You're ready. Fire. Yeah. You're ready. Fire. Yeah. You're ready. Fire.
Alright, he did use Extract Echo.
Plasma stake. Here goes. Ultimate or you can.
I guess I was just drawing that out for no real reason. I skipped through that, I didn't mean to. So yeah, I will admit that I missed what it was. It was them just talking about their partners. I did gather that much noise. Dun, dun.
Are you sure about this? Should you be sharing such confidential information with an outsider?
I want you to come back, Captain.
That's former Captain, and I'm sorry.
Your rehab is going well, right? You seem to be moving around pretty good.
I made a decision 8 years ago to protect the things that are important to me. You'll understand when you have a family of your own someday.
He was a distant father because he was trying to protect him.
Wow.
You can never have enough X aura.
Great.
So they haven't found Roy either. That's right, sir. I'm afraid we've lost many of our old comrades. Some were caught up in the explosion over the government building, others died because of anomalous phenomena. There are also lots of people who are still unaccounted for, but there's one thing that we can say for certain. Every one of them was doing all they could to accomplish their mission. So I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dr. Sims and I are returning to
Ollie.
anomalous affairs.
Boots.
Thanks, bud.
Here, we gotta split them up.
You can order Lone Man too, or
Well, I'm going to morning first to split.
that makes sense.
But I also want to chicken.
Alright, so this is my dumplings. Yeah.
And gyozas? You make gyozas?
I don't know if I would call them gyoza.
Those are Japan.
Here. You know. So what's in? Oh, this is your soup. Definitely don't turn that sideways. Ooh.
I think there should be some egg rolls as well. Give me a fork. Keep her out.
Sure, I'll take that one. For good Chinese food, always go to the most hole-in-the-wall location with generic name you can find. Yep. The public safety office is barely even functional anymore, but somebody has to do something. Mr. Kermy, no, Captain Kermy. What are you going to do?
Did you give me an egg roll?
Hmm?
Give me an egg roll?
No, I'm good.
Well, yeah,
I got an
shove
order
it
of
over you.
dumplings, so I don't need an order of dumplings, lo mein, fried rice, and an egg roll. So this is the world you live in. I can see why you hate Digimon so much. But there's something I don't understand. Your eyes, when you're looking at your father, they're so scary. In fact, they're even scarier than when you're looking at the Digimon you hate so much.
I'll be right back. I make sure I knock it.
Oh hey, it's our old friend. No shit. Okay, I do enjoy the callback.
That one. Preparations complete.
Of what happens in the aftermath. Is that a Mostamon? No, it's Magna Kid and the Bench Kid. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Joyce is liking that egg drop soup.
Good. I am glad to hear that.
Ultimate or you can!
Goes Sunbeam Blow.
Here I go! You! Ice Moon Bang!
Not poison.
Okay.
No poison on them though. You can have what? Yeah, you can have your dumpling. I'm not gonna say no. Food is best when it's shared. Finish it and take the entire dumpling.
I just want a piece.
Here goes! Ultimate or you can!
Love you too, bud.
Bullet showering!
Ha! Sunbeam Blow.
Cyclone!
We're going to Jungle Gyms Saturday.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Really?
Here I go! Gift of darkness!
I also didn't realize that the Three Musketeers, other than Beelstar, was that popular.
Ultimate or you can!
But yeah, I like this callback. Like, hey, this is what happened
Much appreciate everyone.
after things went to shit. Getting a view of the life after. Oh shit, I should have swung around that corner. I bet there was items.
So, you're really going? Mom was crying, you know? I can't believe you're going back to such a dangerous place at a time like this. People have given up already. It's only a matter of time now before the world ends. That's why she wants to spend her final days with her family. And so do I. But why? Why?
Because if there is a chance, he's trying to make sure that you guys have it.
Kyoko. Like I said, he used to be my father. I imagine he's been sent to this place too. I heard he went to face Parallelmon during their rampage in Shinjuku. Then after that, he disappeared.
He went to face Parallelmon? He sure is a brave man.
You mean stupid. Humans don't stand a chance against something like that. He probably forgot just how badly he was injured by a Digimon. Forgot how his daughter was crying by his side in the hospital. It makes me angry just thinking about it.
Yep, I was right. Dark colored could actually not be bad.
Hey, look!
We finally found one. That Digimon is one of our friends. Omnimon Zwart. Gee. Kyoko, what are you doing here?
I'm free to go wherever I please. We're not father and daughter anymore. I don't need to explain myself to you.
Cat. Cat trying to do cat things. Zwart defeated.
Omnimon Zwart! What's wrong with you? Don't you know who we are?
Something is different about him. What could have happened? I'm not letting you get away! You're not to leave this spot under any circumstances. That's an order. You hear?
An order? Since when do we take orders from him?
Seeing Kyoko. This world, totally different. Okay, the low main is good. But definitely feeling the rise more tonight. Don't think so. So is it a fight against the ward and parallelogram? I suppose you could call it an anti-phase electron lifeform weapon. We've successfully managed to miniaturize it. Impressive. You know, it was more than 8 years ago now. When I held it in my hands, I held in my hands a gadget invented by a genius far greater than myself. It was shaped like a gun, and its owner was an agent from some unknown country. It was almost entirely incomprehensible at the time, but I continued to analyze its data, which... Oh! That look was kind of pointed. Are they sleeping? Wait, don't tell me he did that. No Blossom. No.
Parallel, Mon.
That's right, sir. They're a hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much of a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through space-time.
I see. Then we'll need to take action as soon as possible.
Operation Eliminate Parallelmon, huh? It sounds less like a plan and more like a suicide mission.
I have the weapon you made. It should at least give me a fighting chance.
Have you told your family about this plan?
No, not yet. If I don't make it back alive, I want you to tell them exactly what happened.
I'm done with the maintenance. I've created a new feature for it, too. These tranquilizer bullets aren't for dealing damage to Digimon, but instead cause them to temporarily cool down.
What good will that do us?
I'm an idealist. Although the world turned out like this, I believe it's still possible for humans and Digimon to coexist. Digimon show care and consideration for their allies, too. They see each other as family and love one another. How is that any different from us?
I am fond of the good Dr. Simmons. It's nice to actually see a doctor, professor.
I thought I told you to stay put.
You really think you're in any kind of position to give me orders? I seem to remember you constantly ignoring whatever Mom and I said. Besides, what do you hope to accomplish on your own? Your attacks have pretty much no effect.
Maybe he doesn't want to hurt them in the first place. He's using those tranquilizer bullets they mentioned.
Yeah, I think you're right. That human is trying to help our friends.
Then we can't just stand by and do nothing. We need to help that man.
Yes, let's go. We can all work together.
The Omnimon at the beginning still doesn't make any sense.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go! Pendragon's glory!
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was a virus.
Here goes! Ultimate Oryuken!
Mm-hmm.
I'm counting on you.
It's time for cannon.
Oh, it does. Royal Knight, Medium Holy, and Knight. Still has the Holy trait. Neat.
Launching cross arc.
Totally didn't just remember that I had that. Good timing though.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
They're trying. Yep.
Please. I'm counting on you.
That hit like a motherfucker.
Here goes. Attract Echo. Heck yeah. Thanks.
Revive here. Revive here.
Please.
Hag over to here.
No! Thanks.
And then take the hit to my Wrath mode having lower.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Yo, library bro, how you been?
Here's talk.
And thank you for that raid, man. No, seriously, I really appreciate it. And for everybody that came in with, I am Jintaxis. I play a lot of monster raising games, RPGs, some gacha games, card games, bit of a variety. Right now, going through the DLC for Time Stranger, and wrapping up Mega Plus at the same time. Yeah, man, what were you playing? How was your stream? I'm getting Time Stranger soon. I can't wait to play. Oh, it's so good. Luckily, I'm skipping through cutscenes, so even me being at the end of the game is a very minor spoiler of any sort. I'm just trying to get the last two achievements, realistically.
Please.
Anyway, since he decided to wreck shit. But yeah, the game is good. I recommend it. It's it's for sure the best Digimon game in the RPG story side of it. Since it is safe to say that there are like the two different genres, because World is very much more of a sim, a monster raising sim game.
Come to your senses. This is no time to be fighting each other.
Been playing Jack and Daxter series, just beat Jack 2 today. Nice. I see that you're playing that. Yes. Was it yesterday or was it earlier today? It was earlier today.
Give me back my partner at once. It's no use. He's not listening.
And this is the DLC story as well. Ultra B. Needed this break. I'm on winter break for a month. No grad school. Needed this break so bad. I bet, man. How's school been for you, though?
What are you even trying to do? You're using tranquilizer bullets! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Digimon have families too. When I think of it that way, I just can't hurt them. You'll understand once you have kids of your own.
What the sprite rice stuff?
Idiot!
You were willing to put yourself
School's
in
been pretty
serious
great.
danger for us.
Just got me busy as fuck.
Digimon? Even after
How
the
much
way
longer you got
destroyed
left?
your world.
Kyoko, you came here with my daughter. That alone is enough of an answer for me.
I see. Thank you.
I remember when my
Your
friends
courage
were
and compassion remind
in
us
college and
of what
everything
our
back in the
old
day.
partners show us.
Yes. As long as there are people like you around,
It really ramped up
I
for
am
them
certain that Digimon and humans
towards the
can
end.
exist together. We must do what we can to match your spirit.
Alter S.
I will make you come to your senses. Come on now. Let's do this. Here I go. Supreme Sword.
Ready to go.
Alright, I should do the fight now. I'm sitting here eating. Alter B. I really don't like that if it's a boss fight they won't give you the weaknesses and everything if you have them unlocked for whatever reason. Kind of annoying. Earth and Light still cool. Nope, almost. Or not.
Here I go. Almost demise.
Go!
Digitalization.
Take the higher crit chance while it's...
Here goes. Stun deep blow.
Okay, ultimate or you can...
Ultimate or you can.
Resist? No. Probably resist or absorbs shadow then. Hit the Comet Hammer? Hey, Earth is one of them.
Supreme Sword.
I'm counting on you. Please.
Here goes. Attract Echo.
Yeah, please get that motherfucker off my ass. You're invulnerable.
Please.
He really said just... yeah, that's fine. That's a pretty good number.
I'm counting on you.
Supreme Sword.
This dude is a dick.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. Please.
Ha! Stun deep blow.
Go here. Switch here. Aura it up.
No!
Fire off the invuln.
Here goes. Stun deep blow.
You know, the thing is, too, is I would really not mind at all if it stunned him.
Here I go. Thunder. Here I go. Transcendent Cannon.
And it's just still my turn? What the fuck? Yeah, because he doesn't have anything that's hidden for...
Here goes! Attract Echo!
That sucks. Or was that... No, that was a counterattack.
Here goes! Ultimate Oryuken! Here I go! Supreme Sword!
And... I don't know how it works. I really don't. Deity.
I'm counting on you. Please.
Okay, no, it makes sense. Deity. Because I bet that's what it is.
Supreme Sword!
Please.
Wrong one.
Here goes! Starbeam Blow!
Here I go! Transcendent Cannon!
Well, at least he blocked it.
Here I go! Thunder!
Immortal Unknown. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty safe assumption that he's going to absorb that.
No!
Here goes! Ultimate Oryuken!
That's coming up in a minute, okay.
Here I go! Thunder!
Every little bit counts.
Here goes! Ultimate Oryuken!
About to eat another Supreme Sword.
Here I go! Supreme Sword!
I'm counting on you.
I'm just playing the long game at this point. open fire. Oh, good eye. Nope.
Please. Launching cross arc. Thanks.
Fire here, take the heal turn. Probably. Okay, would have been on early.
Counting on you.
No, I gotta stay in on that.
I'm counting on you.
Here goes. Stun deep blow.
Oh, I will get one more go around. I'll. Okay, I think I get what it's saying basically. Like, hey, if you don't beat him now, he's just gonna go.
Here I go! Tyranno's demise! Here goes! Ultimate Oryuken!
Like, I'm hitting him with every fucking thing right now. What do you mean he's not going down?
Still no luck?
Use this!
Hit him with the stun gun.
What have I... I must apologize for my actions. Because of me, that human is... Don't worry about it. Parallelmon is responsible for all of this.
If he says not to worry, then there's no need for
Hey, at least he's
concern.
staying on topic.
That being said, he does need treatment. We need to defeat Parallelmon and get home fast.
I agree. Let's go.
Yay, now I got them both. But I almost forgot something. Welcome back, y'all. Just casually doing a quick evo on these guys. Still no. Okay. I did end up just digivolving them though at the same time, so. And it's my Blitzgreymon that's off too. Daring instead of Zealous. Alright, after this I might have to do some quick training on that one. is the last Digimon I need.
Wait. I can hear something coming from inside them. It is the voices of our partners.
So this is where they are. Hold on, I'll get you out.
It's no use.
Their voices are growing fainter. We're going to run out of time.
Don't give up. We'll help you rescue them.
Are you sure? I thought you hated Digimon.
On top of that, I even hurt your father.
Don't worry about that. At all. As a kid, I would cry and cry and cry. But I'm no longer that person. Now,
She grew.
I also want to believe that humans and Digimon can coexist and form bonds of friendship.
Kyoko.
My father didn't give up on Digimon. So you can't give up either. You need to help your partners.
Very well. Thank you for believing in Digimon.
I wonder who their partners are, though.
Believing in us.
We will do what we can to match your compassion. In order to destroy these bubbles, it seems we must defeat Parallelmon first. Please, stay safe until we're able to return.
Is he alright?
He's just out cold. I'll leave it to you from in the meantime. I'll be waiting.
We understand.
What's so funny?
I think that's the first time I've heard you call him Dad.
Never mind that. You need to get going.
Okay.
Oh, she's softening
We'll
up.
definitely defeat Parallelmon. And then we can all go back to our original world.
Alright, 1 second. Drop the save. I think I'm just like scouting info right now.
There! It's Parallelmon!
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
If they can see the future, does that mean they already... If so, then they'll never choose to fight a losing battle, right?
Ah, I understand now. If we were somehow able to defeat this being that can see the future,
Then that would be incontrovertible proof that the future is not set in stone.
Let's do this. We're all going back to our own worlds.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here
Yeah.
goes soul digitalization.
Preparations complete.
Resist? No. Okay. Good to know.
Launching cross art. Thanks.
here I go! Gift of darkness!
Illuminator!
Lock. block.
Supreme sword. Transcendent cannon.
What is?
Watch and learn. Taizokai Mandala.
Here goes ultimate Oryuken.
No one just hits him real good. But he is weak to that. Cool. I'll remember that as I'm still trying to wail on this thing. That's right, only go after them.
Taizokai Mandala.
I'm counting on you.
Well, you know, that kind of works.
Here I go, Supreme Sword! Duh!
So you can reset buffs. Okay.
Not poison.
You got enough poison at least. I can clean switch here. And probably get bodied.
Transcendent cannon!
I'm counting on you.
Appreciate it.
I'm counting on you. Please.
Unfortunately, I gotta take a hit somewhere. Not gonna lie, kind of obnoxious.
Please. I'm counting on you.
Taizokai Mandala.
I'm counting on you.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Here I go, Supreme Sword! Here I go, Transcendent cannon!
Excellent.
No!
They were not kidding about a fierce battle. I can when I'm beat, at least for now. I need to come at it at a different way, but I also want to switch over to Star Rail. Yeah, I need to come at it with different gear, a few other things in mind. I'll do that tomorrow. Might be an earlier stream tomorrow as well while I'm thinking about it. And then I gotta figure out what to do for next week's. Anyways, I'll be right back. don't forget that the ZZZ special program is tomorrow. True. If I start early enough, I could do that. If it wasn't for the Sakuyamon knockoff, you could just load out with vaccines. Yeah. So I'm actually wondering if it's better to load out with virus and vaccine there, like triple virus, triple vaccine. I will say that I'm hitting the point with this and in the main game where the difficulty is, I would say, hitting that point of actually being something. Motherfucker, I forgot to do that again, didn't I? Every week. Oh yeah. This lucky little shit over there in his room gets not just a 4-day weekend because of a snow day, because he got all of his exams done. He doesn't have to go to school tomorrow. He ended up with a 3-day school week leading into a 2-week vacation. That's honestly fucking impressive at this point. Good, it's gonna be cold tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad for the kids and everything that get to start their holiday early. Um, Hopefully they all get to rest, relax, and everything else because they sure as shit need it. Like not just Little Jim, but like just across the board, they're hit with like so much information, so much stuff at a rapid time. Not just because of like technology, social media, and like that, but also that's what you do as a teenager. With the rain today, there's a good chance of ice. Yeah, very true. Anyways, before I start getting into that shit, I also have not done the event yet. All right, I took a little bit of a like I'm gonna get on and do my dailies, but I'm not really gonna do fucking anything break. Probably appreciates not being called Sunny. This has got to be like torture for him. Having this song playing all the time. The fuck you mean, Noel boy? I wonder if the VA just wasn't available because he's been around like everything. Hmm? Yeah, that ain't right. Yeah, I've got it set because it was bugging me when I was doing other things. Off stream, so it's set when I am not on the screen. No sound. I need to switch it back. Alright, let's see what my fortune cookie is.
Says my confidence will soar in August. I'm a little concerned by how it's oddly specific.
What is oddly specific?
Your confidence will soar in August.
What's in August?
Look at file.
Something's something's not right. What did you do?
And I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Huh? No, it was Mr. Yang.
Make the correlation. Wearing.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
You were wearing the shirt you stole from me.
Uh-huh.
I was wearing the shirt I got from you.
Oh. How funny.
What charge? Or
try this one.
zombie.
Not zombies. Wait, hold on. What do you mean no? No. It was something got muted. I think. Can you hear it now? Yeah, I don't know how, okay, so something got muted.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get
How the fuck did that happen?
It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all... No. This isn't right.
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
The apple date are really good. Nice glass of milk.
What they think.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Dum dum dum.
Let's try again then.
Kafka's ability prevents his mind from being messed with. Nice.
No, cat. Cat, no, that's
Destiny is much like memory, since it twists and turns like a maze.
It's not Black Swan.
Even the vastness of the cosmos
That's
isn't too
darkness.
great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Mommy Kafka's
You're
protagonist.
finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
Oh my god, the parental Kafka memes. I can't wait for them. Your diligence and working hard will set you apart from the rest. I got a fucked up back that says otherwise. What you need?
okay.
Yeah, we can take a break. 1 second. I did not time that well whatsoever on which side. Oh well. How many times does this all happen already?
Time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. Why take memories so seriously? Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us. I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
In the dick.
It doesn't give bonus damage.
Nope, but it makes my soul happy.
It doesn't Bulletstorm.
Don't care.
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier or simpler.
Welcome back from the ads, y'all.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly
Those waffles
turn
last night were good.
around.
Those waffles last night were amazing.
And witness your own death. How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
Definitely cannot have any.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory. Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories.
I thought you were going into a random battle encounter for a minute.
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly
come on.
business. Please, let me touch you.
Rude.
It's the only way I can probe through memories.
Oh, she's just talking dirty now.
Gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories.
They knew what they were doing.
So brace yourself.
They did. The way that she is talking about getting.
And see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you.
Which makes it great that her
about getting lost.
voice actress also does the voice, or the English voice for Darkness in Konosuba.
You feel at this moment.
Yeah.
It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
That would be cool.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
Are they trying to say that people forgot?
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams. Located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system.
Ooh.
At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin. And as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone,
I just had millennial memories
but was
of that,
actually
and
there
I
to
just started
reclaim
thinking
lost
fried fish.
territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family.
What is
A
it?
pathstrider of the Order, who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my! Have there been gaps in your memories from the very
really cool.
beginning?
That's the one she picked for me.
This is
That smells really good.
I know.
Where should we begin?
The one she picked out for Bethany.
Right.
It was like a
Let's
strawberry
start with
cheesecake.
her.
Oh my god.
You must remember
Yeah.
that girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter
So I was
is actually a
informed
long-awaited reunion for her. Let's
by
begin our
Cypher,
story
actually,
here.
that this is basically just to remind us that Firefly is best girl.
No one
She's got good
wished
taste.
to wake.
Because that
Why
smells so
did she
good.
slumber with
And
you?
I could not stop smelling it earlier.
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't
Poor Firefly.
understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery
We're not allowed to
over?
have them
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else
Okay,
I need to
I
do?
kind of agree with that.
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your
Beat
dream
Break is
might
not
come
only
true.
already getting an English dub, they are already releasing the voice cast.
Waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe.
Do it.
But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Yes, dear.
Even if he's already forgotten it.
But I won't forget.
I earned it.
No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up.
How did
the Astral Express
she
has
get
arrived.
here again?
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Dark chocolate cherry.
Temporary character.
Okay. Today was like. I was. You've been enjoying it because I've been
I
enjoying
kind of want to pull in more of
Oh.
Firefly's Islands
No, I'm
into.
not. Because got those because dark chocolate cherry cordials that have a liquid center. It is all.
Apparently, Finon's Lycon is also really good with Firefly.
Oh, okay. But
So, what's the problem?
that's a brandy thing. But it has to have a liquid center. The gooey.
I'm aiming for
Spoken to Penacony ahead
you
of
two,
time,
the
snoop
Dahlia.
around. She just sent me some intel.
I'll look and see what that does in here in just a second.
There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
change a thing.
And those are
This
your
is their
chairs.
turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
So that's why
It might be risky,
she always had to run.
but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
I'm gonna save it. Course.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
Are the peanut butter
She really just is that.
Might as well give it a shot.
Peanut butter smoothie belong to ultimately.
Let me extrapolate the route and
She
calculate
is
the
her.
security response time.
Huh?
Peanut butter smoothies.
What about them?
Who they ultimately, at the end of the day.
Your son?
Hold on.
What is it?
I know that.
Weird. My readings
That's
show
true.
security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe?
Bruno.
It's just your standard hotel setup.
Get out of here. That's
Sofa,
not for you.
dream pool, and
You get some stuff.
who's there?
Little special here and there, and I
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance
There's more
I
chocolate.
see.
Okay.
That's weird.
I'm sorry.
How does that work?
Okay.
Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
Are they implying? They're not implying that Firefly is an emanator,
Hasn't gone anywhere.
right?
You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
Just that she's strong.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
Okay.
And here I thought you were just
all
being
control
stubborn.
of my senses.
Because Phynon is the only non Lord Ravager
Memory again, it's a little fuzzy.
emanator-esque.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy.
Like, he's not an emanator, he's just been looked upon by
Forget it. It's not like they won.
shit, I forgot his name.
I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
So they got two teased characters.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice
Okay.
anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual.
Firefly with the Chimera is
Same many
Idor.
memories of the past will replay over and over again.
Why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it may also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
I am.
Is she just on site with them?
One more.
Memories too. You're all done. So beautiful. Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Firefly type set to the sea ablaze. Way too weak. Nothing like in real life. Set to the sea ablaze.
No, stop.
Getting that reset is so damn good.
Immolating my death. Share good fortunes. Fight to land. The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also,
This is
you
the
can actually
nicest
just go
I've
around
ever
them.
seen Silver Wolf be.
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Silver Wolf always cares about her people, but is curt with everyone else. Yeah, that's true. It does make it one of those things because you can tell she tries so hard to be curt with the Trailblazer, but
Got a
fails.
response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
I've done it with Fairy Python.
Debris everywhere. But
Or
were they
Strawberry
just
Python.
illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me?
She was always trying to push the Trailblazer into stuff she thinks it would have
Died
fun
from a
with.
high
Yep.
heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Shake machine.
Another Sam?
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
It's gonna be one of those rough ones, isn't it?
AR 214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
The way they're handling the scene transfers and everything.
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. I'm afraid
I think that's the
can't
option
tell you
that everybody would
directly.
go with.
Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Okay, that's cool.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
Oh, this would also let them go back and revisit.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And
Like
to
going
reach
back
that
to
moment,
Belobog
we
and
must find
what was
more
Sampo doing when he wasn't with us.
You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
Bum, bum, bum.
What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you
What?
hold.
What's going on?
No.
Are you alright?
Don't what?
I see that grin. I'm fairly certain I know which me.
Which one? The first time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is normal for new visitors.
Thank you.
Me.
Only fun.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Don't worry. Keep keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
Can I fix this from here?
What?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Were memo keepers mentioned?
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
How are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Two Light Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmy Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately.
Don't worry. This is crucial.
The order.
I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill.
Oh, that's cool.
Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time.
It's nice having Robin again.
Careful, brother.
I like her
And don't
voice.
forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you
I
later.
didn't think it came out of nowhere.
you at Daylight Pavilion. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape in my current state. I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
You could also tell me Robin was the Nader and I would believe you. You can check all the timestamps of your experiences and the memories here.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
What was that saying?
Is that her?
So I just need Link shot when she comes. That's the main thing that's keeping me from trying to go for more Firefly.
Don't even think about running away. You stole away.
Also needing
Sorry for bothering you.
Adalia's light cone.
Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey,
Yeah, that sounds
look.
accurate.
She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
You know, if they ever make an Australian Gallagher,
Nonsense. Take another look, will ya?
it would
The
break
witness report says that the suspect
records
is
too.
a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Is it fictologist that he is?
Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer.
Is she clocky the whole time?
I hope I still have the strength. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family.
I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family? Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
So she was following us?
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Just here to play games?
Throw a walkie crash in her date.
I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Careful. Can't let anyone find me. He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer.
No, that's I like Sampo, but that is still the proper reaction to have when Sampo is approaching you.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
They gave her a voice.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Is this a sign that they'll eventually make her a character?
Reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming.
She could be 4-star. I think I'd be,
realize
you know,
how
5-star.
restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave.
Now he's being creepy again.
I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now, but instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
So they maintain that
Sorry, Lady Siobhan.
Robin is adorable, Firefly is best girl.
Now. The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone.
Dun dun dun.
They passed the commercial and past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel.
Oh, she's stalking him.
I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two anyway. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape... The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Because power. Ego. Or in this case, religion, I think.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Luca.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony.
So she's just reading the Harmony,
I
I'm
always
guessing.
make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're out. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have any...
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a
Has
young
that
lady
sounded
wearing
distorted twice?
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Luca.
Is he blocking or helping her cover?
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did...
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them? Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
There it was again.
Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Is it Sparkle?
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still
So she was
governed
playing
by
on
the 5
both.
lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Dun dun dun. Sparkle, no.
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
What?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break? The fool killed her, and the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin,
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see. Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent
It's
some
almost
time
like
together.
one of those old
So at this
horror
moment, how do you
anthologies or crime anthologies that just build up to finding out that they're all interconnected in some way at the end.
How delightful. A pity, though. How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony. That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, but judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within.
Penacony was a good story,
memory
though.
zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences after, I was there at that time, too. See you next time. Hurry.
I can't do that to y'all. We'll sneeze that real quick.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway.
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold
That
on.
seemed awkward.
Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
The Dream Master.
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is,
It is so hard to tell if she is friend or foe.
Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying
What's his
that
darkest crime
burying
again?
this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know. A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Oh, she's all hard. Okay.
Join the battle.
Can't wait anymore.
Memories.
So beautiful.
Immolated my dance.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes. Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Set the sea.
It's just fun to do.
You want to betray me? Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling
I do
upon
need to
that
get
power
her
would make you
better.
profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be. Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't
Welcome back
lead
to the
anywhere.
radio.
It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look.
Which
but
one is
don't
that?
get your hopes up. Pretty careless. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and still. Let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action... the price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter the light of day.
Oh, getting creepy.
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria.
I mean...
But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late. There are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away.
So what life clone are you using for Dahlia since you don't have her expedition?
Why should
or
quickly
escapade?
drain her life away? Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
I'm sorry, what?
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight.
When the Trailblazer and
The
Kafka?
Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's
Swarm
Iron
King.
Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation.
Probably just a forgotten
Is your
thing.
past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news.
Yeah,
It
she's
seems
smart
like
too.
we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
She does not trust her.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the Nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the Nihility.
I just love how in lore Acheron is
No.
the
If it weren't
strongest
for
character
my
we have met
father's
yet.
death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble.
Firefly does
I can
not
sense
like
it.
her.
Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close, and unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria, and that arrogant swan always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
I think my HP is off.
Absolutely not.
Defense
Have you
might be
forgotten?
off as well.
As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh. I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up.
They better find
Can
a
I
way to
ask
save
you for one
Firefly.
more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
This is where she broke
that
the script.
reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of any... Could it have already left? Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream, so it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Man, make us relive this.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cult armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You should know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
That scene was still pretty bad.
The Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like him.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose. If it comes to that, even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Firefly really is best girl.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly an aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
There had to be a reason for the recap, though. Right?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
there it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep. Children of the flame.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of...
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. It's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory? Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories. Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out... My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here? That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance. Oh, are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone? That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time. Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I? It really is you. To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening. Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than to prevent other terrible outcomes. The Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards? Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine.
So,
Soon after,
who
you
is she
finally
precisely?
learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking as a show of initial sincerity. He revealed his discovery to you. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself. He deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived
That
at
actually is a
Dreamflux
question
Reef
they never
ahead of
really.
you. But what awaited her wasn't but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand.
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like he does, besides, big.
But it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you?
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more
Well, that
than
just
one
doesn't sound
little
creepy
bird
now,
will
does it?
embark on their long journey. Come here, child. I've prepared
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Sorry.
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift?
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the...
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't...
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing
How
now?
are they all just like casually working
I'm
together?
gradually getting better.
Those two.
There's no denying that Dreamflux
Is
Reef
the
also
order
spreads
just
the
that big of
harmony.
an issue?
And as for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating.
If you need any help, just say the
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar, but Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way?
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is.
I'll take a walk around by myself.
Not yet time to return.
Whoops. Anyways. Yeah, my HP is too low. My defense is good. My speed is too low. Break effect is way too low. I think I put on a bunch of placeholder pieces while I was trying to farm. Oh, I do have enough. Alright, I'll need that later.
Miss Robin, can you hear me? That voice. Over here. Are you...
Holy,
Miss
yeah.
Firefly? So you did notice me after all.
It was bad.
Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. To be honest, I have no reason to trust you. I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity. Lead the way. But
You
let me
realize
be
what that
clear.
means? You can make quite a few
Agreeing
reroll
to me
dice.
doesn't imply
Really?
anything about my stance. Understood.
Oh yeah, I can make 19. Anyways, okay, what do I need? Need feet, planner spear, and I need the rope break. Like energy regen, the break better.
Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Is that the right one? Firmament? Forge. me check something first. Yeah, the holiday thermite escapade is the light cone I'm currently on her. Because I have long road leads home in use on Foog. I don't have live dance in the breeze. I guess I could use pearls. The only problem comes from oh no, that's actually not that bad. Pearl's still putting in work. Hmm? Okay. Roll 3 in the break effect, that's pretty good, actually. And then what? Energy growth with break effect speed? Or do I want to break for it? I mean, I got no break. Rolled 1 into speed there. Okay, so if I switch to this, 147 on speed. That's better. Her light cone would do a lot of work too, to be fair.
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Yeah, no, I caught that too. That was actually kind of creepy.
My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way? Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
The Stellaron Hunters stay the most interesting group, though.
If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize, but she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming, and Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
Yeah.
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
Alright, be back.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've
So is
walked the
Dahlia
path of
just
harmony
an
as a path strider,
character to re-enter
wielding
or
its power
to help guide some
until I
narration?
returned once again for the
So
Germany
in some
Festival.
spots that they were possibly
In the 12 hours
wanting to
converged by the Dream
cover,
Master,
kind of like with the
I developed symptoms
the
of
war
losing
dance.
my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too
That'd be
busy
fine with
to
Super
tend
Break
to
coming
me,
back for a bit.
I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
For this, I know.
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes. Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone.
What?
But people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past.
Wait, is that why? Is that why Sunday was able to usurp him for the Order?
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle
This motherfucker.
asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why? Right after that, the infestation only grew worse.
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here.
How can this be? don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden
still
abide
the order.
in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
I'm starting to realize why he was set on fire in a riot.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell what—
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise?
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over,
Okay, that egg for
regardless
the
of
Titan
the
deck
outcome,
is amazing. Not
I'll
just
tell
what it does,
everyone
but the
about
art.
her deeds. She deserves to be.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty—
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even...
Yeah, they definitely created good
Looks
characters.
like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything.
So she wasn't a Stellaron hunter.
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she all right?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well,
okay.
You are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
Sparkle?
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, Aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act.
It feels like there's more to it
Even
than that.
with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now,
both at the same
can
time.
you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your
This is
hands
like watching an
won't
ugly
fade
breakup.
so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Really ugly breakup.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Wait, Amphorius?
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Okay, admittedly, it's most likely not that. I'm just thinking it is.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
Oh,
Some Black Swan's
back
not
to your
like
old
me.
tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to, after putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom? Which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course, the destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Alright, you too. We'll see you later,
Those
Bun
claw
Colony.
marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still